Hello? Hold on, let's turn that down a little bit. Sound like a... I don't know what it sounds like. Okay! Hello! Welcome back to Common Genshin video game. So, back where I left off, just nothing really much.
Keep at it.
Ah! Damn it! Oh, damn it. Yeah. Need to go. I'm streaming now. Wow. I just had to send out notifications to everyone. I should have noise gated it, so as faint as it'll be, the background and stuff won't be choppy. The background audio won't be just which is annoying because I, didn't do it for the first one, but should be working now. Here's a bit of my dailies. Yeah, awesome. Done my dailies. Awesome. The bots also now running too. So, gonna just be continuing along the story. Once again, if you don't want spoilers, feel free to not be here. I appreciate everyone being here, but obviously if you want to play the game for yourself, these are, or at least more than Genshin, this is something that is heavily story based. See what the treasures are here. The one warp trotter, but that's usually post quest that you get access to the warp trotter. I'll just give a quick refresher. Pretty much, Natasha, I'm pretty sure Natasha, myself, Zile, and a couple other, no, it might have just been, yeah, anyway, we've gone off to Rivet Town because we need to get some supplies urgently. Does seem really deserted though, unless it's just corrupted. Pretty sure those things are corrupted.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Stop the cat.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Okay, that's... No, you don't have to be too real.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Yes, because you're sucked from the underworld.
Never
you're
mind.
Not really your daughter.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Okay, will do.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
This will strengthen us.
Don't treat me like a noob.
There we go. Yeah, incredible.
It's too late to repent.
Get rid of them. Windbreaker.
Yeah!
Awesome. I really want to start getting better at battling because
Reach the end of the story.
There's a
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
I could be
So,
wrong,
did
but
she ever bring
apparently
you?
the difficulty creep is hard. Like,
Do
it
I
just
seem
hits
like
you
I was a
a
goody
1,000
two-shoes?
bricks.
Of course not.
I'm just exploring everything. I want to make sure I don't miss anything because it's so much easier to not have to re-clear something. Ooh, you miss. Nah, I don't even need the impact boost. I don't even put it on double speed. So. Ooh.
I told ya I could fight. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Wish he had a multi.
Batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do you mean, reach the end of the story in my own way? What are you saying, bro? Like I'm gonna reach the end of the story in
The
some
facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here?
Probably.
Impossible.
That's probably something that was affected. Awesome. And I'll just save the skill points.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Awesome.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stop. Shut up about reaching the end of the story in my own way.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone. Freeze!
Whenever there's a boss, I just like the buff.
Move carefully.
I'll do this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's gonna deal some nice damage.
Move carefully.
Like that. Didn't kill any of them.
The time is now.
Yeah, this isn't killing shield damage. Oh well. That
What about this?
deals some nice break damage.
Rules are made to be broken!
Probably break if I aim on the middle. That'll break all of them. Yep, knock them down. Incredible.
With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying!
Oh, that's
You can't run!
The truth
Oh,
of life and death,
that-
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Come on. Yes.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Should have really brought in a fire damage dealer.
Yeah!
It happens.
Watch this! Try that again!
Heal us, please.
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Much better.
There we go.
Hey-ya!
Clemency? Never heard.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. Just deal a lot of damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Break. Get this little break. Yeah.
You don't look
Freeze
so
is,
good.
like, the only thing that actively
Huh?
makes someone lose their turn.
Step aside.
Good.
I have no in. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Unfrozen. Incredible.
Watch this! Hey-ya!
Clemency? Never.
Okay. Really good to learn though that I need to start. Break. Oh, that ain't fun. Dodged on those three.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Awesome.
Say-ah!
Don't worry about me.
There we go.
Step aside. I have no in.
Think of
You can't run!
awesome.
My turn.
Breaking.
Clemency? The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And this is, I just need to bring in a fire element. Or have a good one. Nah. Oh, that's not fun.
You're annoying!
Let's go.
What about this?
Yes. Awesome. 30 stellar jades, 80 shield. Awesome. Yeah.
Time to show you!
Great. 'Cause this is gonna get
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
this to break.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken!
This ultimate's so good, dude.
You upstage your welcome!
Just 3 enemies just get eviscerated.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
Okay, so humans are still living here.
You mean that someone else
Oh,
got here and
it's
took
gonna be
everything
the purple
before
head.
us?
Doink.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
I think it's gonna be here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh, They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the
Child.
boss of me.
Actual child.
I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Shut up, child.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
It's just 200. But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
It is.
No! Not this time.
Play
I
a cried
really
wolf.
need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
Don't fall for it. Don't take the bait.
It's Eric, right? Here. You can have this.
Stupid
What?
idiot.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle?
Also,
That's a geomerald
hard
crystal
calling it
of
right
the
now. The
highest
architects
purity.
is the Stellaron. The architects
need money for your
themselves don't
family,
actually
right?
exist.
Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer,
They're an
and they'll
ethereal
instantly
being that
know
doesn't
how
truly
valuable it
exist
is.
Hey, thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here.
No!
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
That's not good.
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay. Wow.
Keep at it.
Alright. Oh, another chest. That. Another chest.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Because you come from this orphanage. Your mother isn't biologically yours. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you'll be better off.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Okay. That playing things smart.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose? Huh? Yeah!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
How about this?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
That ain't good, cub. That ain't good, son. Goddamn.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to show you. What's in your crystal?
Much better.
You can't run!
Fuck.
Rules are made to be broken!
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into...
I'm so annoyed that he died. I'm just glad that I brought a heal up. Hi, Landfish.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Right now, I'm not doing too hot.
Let me tend to your
Being a
wounds!
big ass pain in the ass. There's my guy who was like actually able to died.
My turn!
No! Stop! Awesome.
Time to show...
It is good though, because I have the best
What's
healer
in
in the
your
game.
prescription?
Much better.
Bailu's
Let's
like
make it quick.
one of the best. No, there's 2 healers in the game, and Bailu's the best.
Rules are made to be broken!
Definitely.
You have the worst luck running into... Watch this! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
Oh my god.
Let's go.
There we go. Finally. Oh my god. How do I revive Don Hang? Hold up.
Come on!
There we go.
Can't we stay out a little longer?
3 HP. Means I'm not spending consumables. Rivet Town. Child. I just wanted to TP back so that I didn't have to spend consumables on anything. There are buffs you can get that are reasonably cheap, considering how game-changing they can be. I think I've already defeated this formidable foe, but I could be wrong. Unless there's 2. Oh, okay, no. The fact that it doesn't have an aura means... Damn it.
Looks good.
Awesome. 1 warp trotter. That's blocked off. Hold on, what? Huh? Hmm? Well, I'm stuck at a door. What do you mean? That's the... Yeah, this is the way you meant to go. You meant to go... But the door's blocked. What? Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm very confused. Because look, right? Oh, the ads are running. Huh? Yeah? Huh? This is the way you're meant to go. There's a door on the other side. So surely there's a way around. Like, there has to be another way in. Huh? Huh? Unless I'm a goofball. Unless I'm on goofball time right now, I'm stuck. Huh? I don't want to search up a guy, but this is not straightforward. The door isn't opening. The past will return as an avalanche. The past will return as an avalanche door.
Nice.
Done the kid.
Nice.
Okay. It's telling me the entrance to the orphanage is up this way, whatever the hell that means. So, yeah, any other... I'm a... No. I'm not a dum-dum. No, I am a dum-dum. Forward, right. Yeah, so I want to run forward, go up here, back down. It's forward and to the right. So I run along here. Oh, I should. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run right past it. Yeah, of course. Of course I am. That door's stuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Here it is. Here it is. It's fine. Any chest down this way? That way lead to? Something wicked that way comes. There it comes. There it is. I don't know how I missed it. Go and complain, fella. Really? You really think you're gonna cry? You really think that gonna work, huh? Oh! Yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just wanna get an ultimate cropping.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, okay. This area runs deep, Carl. What the hell?
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I pushed it. I pushed my luck. I pushed my luck. That's what happens.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Why I won't move twice, makes sense. Good, yeah, okay, so those for now.
Go away!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
What's little boy, what's bro saying?
It's too late to repent.
Because, okay, those two are weak to neutral. It's better to just do that.
Let's
right?
go.
How about this?
Awesome. Get that off.
Rules are made to be broken! Yeah!
Awesome.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks a lot. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Watch this. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Awesome. This guy will recover and take bleeding damage too. Okay, that's why you bring a healer. That is why you bring a healer. Check the other two. Oh, okay, awesome.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
The order.
Rules are made to be broken!
This is such a good AoE, at least early game. I know that late game it probably.
You upstage your welcome!
I told ya I could fight. Let me tend to your wounds.
Should've used her heal. God damn it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Frozen.
Let's make it quick.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Say
Heal.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, awesome.
let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
I think that we'll be in
About this?
fight with. Sheesh. Okay, that works really well. Man, geez,
If
I
it
need
works,
her.
it's good medicine.
Yeah,
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs seem to have become more narrow.
Freeze!
and in waves like this. Bam.
It's too
Freeze
late
them
to repent.
all, dude. Either way, this
Let's
quest
make it
is
quick.
now incredibly easy. Incredibly easy.
My turn. Watch this. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Awesome.
Rules are made to be broken!
That goes hard.
Decisive strike!
Three of them.
Clemency?
Where?
Never heard of it.
And like that. Conserving resources.
You couldn't have done it
Ooh,
without
there we
me.
go. Now Bailu's leveled up as well. And I got a level 30 buff. Bailu. Oh,
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
yeah, 'cause people
know,
live in here, cuh.
If we could have worked together to put... We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These
Starting
crates
to
have
get
been
some
sitting here
bad
for many
vibes.
years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Like this. I like that. I love that transition so much.
Move carefully.
Okay, so we're here. And I'll activate his
The truth of life and death.
ultimate
Reveal
as well.
this sanctuary is but a vision.
Man, I think I started with 3.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Looks like somebody needs a doc. Huh?
Yeah, exactly
You
why
can't
I
run!
failed on him, dude.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Ooh, critical.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Got resistance to this one.
Look, listen, feel, get! Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, speed down by 29, I think?
I told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken!
Just send this guy to the 8th.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Let me tend to your wounds. Say ah!
Much better. Batter up!
Step aside. I have no...
Awesome.
The
Get
truth
that in
of
as
life
well.
and death, revealed in this
Hopefully that
sanctuary,
means that this will
is but a vision.
get this guy as well. Oh, really? You don't want to do that to me? Oh, get a respite from being knocked.
That was it? Nah. I could have taken it on by myself. But
Bad
still, fighting
take, dude.
alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking
From
about?
the orphanage, you're an underworlder.
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years.
What's she, like
It
18
would-
or 20?
Wait. Unless... before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look
Okay.
around a bit more before I
Okay,
can
good
be
story.
sure.
The story's evolving. It's layered. like an onion. It has layers. Which corner over where?
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is...
The toys she remembers from
This
her childhood.
is... something from when I was
Yep.
a child.
Bingo! I read the
When you
script,
were a
guys.
child?
Definitely.
Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now.
Also, give the main character
used
voice
to live
lines,
here.
please.
Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. Undergrounder.
No!
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that
She
Cocolia,
lost her
the
child.
Supreme
She
Guardian,
sacrificed her
adopted
child
you?
to the architect.
Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Don't do it.
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now?
Because
My childhood memories are so blurry.
Celeron erased them. Oh, they must have done something.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Oh, Cap.
The architect said
You're
that the
lying to
guardian
yourself.
successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
That ain't good,
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Yerp. Derpa derpa slurp.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
Possibly?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And
Yeah.
thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor.
The fact that you're
But
not good enough is a good
I'm not
thing.
good enough.
Good thing.
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I
has.
never tried to help. I
Yep.
didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen
It's the
into
carpet.
such a dire state. In the end,
If Belobog's the
I haven't been
carpet,
able to guard
the
anything.
underworld's under.
How could they
being
have
swept
thought that
under.
I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
Damn, man.
What?
That's such a...
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have
Survival.
food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
Damn.
Didn't you say that? Well, if If you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for?
Man,
Get
called
to it.
out.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for
Bro,
myself, I
I'm just
am
a
met with gentle
bystander to this
consolation.
conversation, for real.
Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Stop flirting with each other.
I can
don't
tell
like
that you
dating
have a big
sims.
burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Jeez.
Okay. I'll indulge in
Stop.
old memories with you
Stop.
for a while.
Sort of. I'm just standing here witnessing them flirting. Yeah, good call. Best
I should
MC.
let those two be alone for a bit.
True.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Child.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
What the hell?
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins,
do it,
don't!
Clara.
Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
Let's go.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Give him voice
No.
lines when he picks up.
I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things
That's
would be
genuine
easier.
child innocence right there. Not understanding that humans
Here you
can't
are.
get along.
I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Sheesh.
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines.
Sweet.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
No, it isn't.
No, there can't be. Mr. Svarog is healthy. His system is always being maintained.
Stop the cap.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
No, he won't.
So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Too innocent. Your child.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
came
just
here
be a
to-
God damn it. Oh, okay, based. Not another conflict. Let's go.
why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Both sides of the war.
Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
They ain't bad people.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
That's true.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company.
No.
And
no.
I have
no,
some more
not
things
Genshin
I need to
Impact.
look for
no,
here first.
Not Genshin. Honkai Star Rail. There's a
Understood.
difference.
Be careful,
Different
though.
game. Not the same game. Ooh, a box of special painkillers.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers.
Because it's made by the same
Great.
people. It's
That's
just
everything.
a completely different universe. And
Let's
on
go
God,
report to Natasha in
story
Boulder
is
Town.
better, gameplay
It won't take
is
long to
better,
get
they
back.
improved on it. Made by the same people, but it is a wholly different style of game. Ooh. Yes! Yes! I'm leveled up! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Forgotten Hall. To rot or to burn. Dude, and also... yeah. I recommend it. If you... I don't know how to describe it. It's a... The PvP is turn-based action, and because of that, instead of having boss fights be incredibly complicated with there being just like a bajillion different possibilities because it's in a real-world space, because it's turn-based, it's a little bit more streamlined. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, lady. And it also means that there's, you know, other... you ready? Watch this. I'll show you a battle. But I'd recommend it. The story's really nice. At least the parts of the story that I've seen so far. Ow. You also get a guaranteed 5-star, which kind of slaps.
What about this?
I told ya I could fight. Let me tend to your wounds.
Step aside. I have no interest.
There's also an auto battler mode as well, but I only recommend it for stuff that is really, really, really easy that you know you could beat with your eyes closed. If you need to like learn how to play. Ads are incoming in a minute, by the way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hold up.
It's getting late. Where to now?
But yeah, the story I'm a big fan of. The way that they structure all of the quests and like dailies and such. Back when Boulder Town. Where's? Oh, there it is. buys. Awesome. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is done a story mission. We'll head back to the HSS. I've cleared out I think I've cleared out everything. Now all that's left is not since. Ooh. What am I missing? Quest. Navigate.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Head over here. Oh yeah, the bubbles. Yeah, these are like memories, and I don't know what they are. I think that this is for the Forgotten Hall. I think that this is something for the Forgotten Hall where you have to unlock, or you have to go to all of the bubbles. I could be wrong there. Rocky. Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the drafts on the desk? Oh, your interruption reminds me. How come Leslie hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who is Leslie? Oh, Leslie's a prominent researcher in the Department of Insight, the only scholar who has visited the abundant segmentum of the Amber area. Are you sure he has time for you? Of course she does. Nah, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. I just ain't gonna read Lay, oh my lay, how did I fall so deeply in love with you? Your white skirt is like a landed wild dove tugging at my heart unknowingly. Rocky Martinez. And also another difference between this and funny anime gacha game, the other funny anime gacha game, is that this one is, instead of being an open world, it's small sections, like small little sections. Ooh, okay, this room. I know this room. Hopefully I've completed this room as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There's a like thing you get from this room, and I've already done it. Don't even have to fight the guy. Let's go. There's also no stamina bar, which is really good. And I guess the fact that it is a like non-open world is better for that as well. Also, I'm playing on the Asia server for anyone who wants to. I think these get added to quick raid.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello, Bubble. In the venue through. Huh? Hold up. Yeah, this is something. And you know, I would read it, but oh, it's just, I don't know. It's so much reading. Since the star quaked, the temporary difference between Leslie will gradually increase as possible. But the time it takes for her to reply to her Also, let me know, guys. I know that there's probably very few of you here, but if you want me to read in these side quests, I'm more than happy to do it. I can do voices. No. Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna say I can do voices, but then I sounded like an absolute nigga. This. Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Do I want to give this guy reality? Do I give him the red pill or the blue pill? The blue, no, I'll give him the red truth. But basically, this guy is realizing that the love of his life is a time traveler, and because of that, the love of his life, he has to reconcile the fact that the love of his life is like on a space mission, and because of time dilation, their communication is basically not possible. Ooh. Hold up! Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Oh, the shadows. Nothing like specific. Yeah. And cheeky. Teleport. Oh god, that's actually what Pom. Why are you so sad? Pom has to find the button before any other passengers see me. Like, do I do voices? Or do I just act like a normal goddamn person? With pro quo, at the start of the wearer's turn, regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally, excluding the wearer whose current energy is lower than 50%. This one seems good for Bailu, because it's got Bailu in there. And the maze will become stronger a few better rewards upon defeat. The level cap is raised after admission. Level up characters and light cones to unlock equilibrium level. Okay. Oh! Okay, now that I'm streaming, I forgot. Another thing. I'm not gonna warp on Wish on this one. Sheesh! I got Sampo. Let's go. New tier 4. Oh, a double tier 4. Harmony. Upon battle entry, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt increases by 12%. I'm sure that this is good for a specific person. And then this greedy MFer, this sneaky, conniving little troglodyte. Awesome. Yeah, and this one's really cool because after 300 wishes, I don't know if it's every 300 or just after 300, but you get a guaranteed 5-star. After 50, you get a guaranteed 5-star from this list, and then every 300 following, you get another one, but that time you get to select it, which is interesting. Ooh, obtain 10 characters. Oh, that's also really interesting. So the moment you wish, it predetermines what you get. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Weakness rate, crit rate is increased 25%. Shadow of Destruction. Cure for raising Trailblazer, the Destruction idol. Ah. That's annoying, so. Ah, okay. Nah, fine. More quests. What? Oh, incredible. Just did. Huh? Oh. Yes, I think that this is a best in slot. Disability. Increases break effect and increases attack, yeah. I don't need to be doing that. Awesome. Awesome. Here we go. Now I just do better heals. That's incredible. I won't even worry about upgrading until later levels, though.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'll do this quest.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self.
Is this the quest for
It's
the
so
Forgotten Hall,
strange.
maybe?
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me!
I mean, look, you're gonna
I
give me
have a
XP,
secret weapon.
so I will.
Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Awesome, what a good idea.
Peppy can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Ooh. New quest. Wow. Oh, okay. There was a story mission, basically. Don't worry. Okay, that was weird. We'll do the sensitive being quest. The sensitive beings quest. I don't. Dude. I do not care for non-VO'd quests. Hold up, head down here. Oh god. I'm clicking as fast as light. Speed it up. Let's go, 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 go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay. I have no idea what this quest is about, and all I do. Come on, I just want to get the non-VO'd quests out of the way. They're always so boring. Well, no, they're not boring, sorry. That gives them less credit than they deserve. They're just not fun for stream because I'm not, like, a good voice actor. I haven't worked on my VO skills. You know, if I had to, if I had to play voices and such, it would, you see, like, I'm terrible. Like, I don't have different voices for, like, different people. No idea what praise of the high morals are meant to be used. Ooh, taken by surprise. Good.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Watch this! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Awesome, there we go. Worried for a second there. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? What's this one? Enter combat with attacks of corresponding types for 100. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I did it wrong again. Oh. Yeah. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Oh, wait, hold on. Insufficient computing power. Cool, okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Synthesis material. No, okay. EXP. Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This one. Holy pepper. Linus. There you go, Mr. Pepper. There we go.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
Bad take.
Huh. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of Seems like you already know. Captain Arlen had a similar but answers are not easy to get. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully,
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it?
Hi, Skynet.
What I said was, life is a trial, and
Right now, I'm just trying
you
to clear
need
up
to be
the,
true to yourself.
Quests on the
So,
HSS before
I
continue with
know nothing about anything you
Bella
said
Bob
about
stuff.
Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but
This guy, I hate this guy.
those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think
Shut
he
up.
is!
Stop talking.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
Shut up. Stop
I need to
talking,
give you a
bro.
through
Oh
education
my
on human
God,
ethics.
he just
We'll need to
keeps
sit
going
down
on
and go over it
on and on
slowly.
and on and on
No
and
need to
on
bother
and
Master
on
Capote.
and on. He just
We'll
keeps-
fix this
Shut
injustice
up.
for you ourselves.
Shut up.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
Okay, so
They went. Well, I'll pretend. Of course.
I can't let him get away like this.
Dare to listen. He wanna threaten to kill.
He said the exact same thing when he
Yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
hold up.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Yes.
Ah, I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. Ah, we've been careless.
Foremost
We're on the same
delusional
side
people
after
on the
all.
spaceship, right?
Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
This is me with Pokemon cards. Gee.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah.
I think that this
guess
unlocks the Forgotten
that's our
Hall.
starting
That's
point.
at least my guess.
This handwriting looks familiar.
But I could be wrong, as I said.
Is it
It's just-
Arlen's?
I don't know when you unlock it, and don't spoil it for
Against
me.
the
But
scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This
Yes.
is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
the following is a transcript of the recording. Come on, Captain Island, you've got to get to the role. I'm sorry, Professor, I can't. Boss. Serious training.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him.
Okay.
Peppy, it's your turn again.
Come on, Peppy. Come on. Where's Peppy? Where? Is Peppy? Oh, Peppy's already down here. What the hell? What the hell are you doing down here, Peppy? Peppy the pig. Peppy the pug? Cute dog. now? Oh, enemies? There's Arland, okay. I see him.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station.
Woo! I love that stuff.
Rules are made to be broken!
2,000 damage.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area.
Yes, there are.
Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March.
Of course he is.
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
A waterfall in here?
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream,
Brother
please
Arlen
consider
runs like a
liking.
horse
I'd
and
really
fights like a
appreciate it.
bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
Reasonable.
Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation.
Interesting.
I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself.
Brother Arlen is a
He's just staying ahead of the gate.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
I don't think it's her. I think it's Herda.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so
Yeah.
I can understand what it's all about.
Delusional Genshin player.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Definitely.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Stop! It ain't that deep, bruh.
We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Why is the train here? Canonically, the train should
So
not
Peppy
be
can
here,
locate
and
March
should be
just by
able to
looking at a
teleport.
photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Come on. Hey there, Peppy. Hey, Peppy. Sheesh, running left and right and up and down. There she is, so much.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him.
Oh my god.
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
No, they don't.
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Okay. Hold up.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
It'll be fine.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Do we get trial characters? No.
Move carefully.
Get him out of the way.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Watch this! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't worry about me.
And finally.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do you mean,
Are you
reach the end of
okay,
your story
my
in
lady?
your own way?
Arlen, Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the
Incorrect.
pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. And the evidence...
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy
Yeah, game's
manager
pretty good,
and
Crimson.
you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things.
Just looking into things that ain't there.
But they
'cause
had
you're
nothing to
seeing
do with you.
ghosts.
I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Delusional.
I'll just have to show you more evidence.
You're delusional.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung,
Stop.
I never
He's
realized
gonna
how
have
much
to go on a
pressure
long monologue
is
at the
on
end
your
explaining why
shoulders.
you're wrong.
Hold it. I have evidence. This footprint. I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint. But I can tell a lot from the details, such as, you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I...
No, Arlen. You don't need to
Okay.
find excuses for your actions.
Most sane
Maybe you've actually convinced
Genshin Impact
yourself.
player.
The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress.
Dumb.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into
Bro,
yourself by
it's just a
sticking this
monologue
photo onto
of
your
an
pass.
idiot.
Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus if you spare any effort. Lady Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all
Just
eternity.
most
My lady,
projection
Don't you think
conversation
that's a
in the world.
long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions.
You're just
Please,
coping.
accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
You just keep going on. You're huffing the same cope.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
The other boss. Who could have called it?
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Ooh. Awesome. Trailblaze mission lying in rust, to rot or not. To rot or to burn. What's this one? Quid pro quo. Obtained by talking to Pom Pom to claim. I think that this is really good. I think that this one's quite good, but I don't know. Yep, achievements. In 1,000,000 credits. Oh, there's just a bunch. Okay, that makes sense. 10 a 5-star relic. And 20 characters. Obtain 5 5-star relics from the Omni Synthesizer. You can synthesize? Deck? Synthesize this? Equilibrium is just gatekeeper here. So she's a best in slot for now, because, you know, really good healer. I don't know whether this build is good though, and I don't want to invest resources into something that isn't like really good. But from what I'm looking at, like, increase the wearer's attack by 16%. Crit rate. Is that Dunning? Yeah. Start of the battle, the damage dealt to all allies increased by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore 30% HP to all allies equal to 30. The respective HP difference between the characters and max HP and the current. Okay, so you gain 30% more. Okay. Gain 30% of the difference. If you're really low, it'll do a lot, but if you're quite high, it won't do much of anything at all. That's me. Phew! Woohoo! Details, send. Equilibrium level 1, and then that'll make level 10 available, and then yeah, I want to level her up. Yeah, like for a shielding character, like she's fine. Level up all of those. Awesome. And then Dunhang. He's really good single target. Okay. 116, 105, 101, 116, 98. Okay. I think that Don. But I don't know who else I would use, right? Because what have I got? I've got Asta. Like, the air's really good. I've got air, electricity, water, and physical, which is, like, pretty good for most of the time. But I should also have a fire that I level up as well. And then I just don't have an imaginary. Because there's only one and he's a 5-star. Like, look. Yeah, no, you know what? Level up. Awesome. This light cone seems really good. Details. Search. Done. Hang. Best. No, not relics. Best. Light cones. Only silence remains. Okay, awesome. So until I get a 5-star, only silence remains is really good. Attack by 6. Yep, awesome. And then until I get okay, what about not done hang March 7th, best light cones. We are Amber, this is me, day 1 of my new life. Wait, hold on. Day 1 of my new. How do I get day 1 of my new life? Then main character, best light cone. Oh, I don't want to allow ads. Oh, it's just no, 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 no. Away and make it last forever, babe. Awesome. There we go. Wait, actually. I think I might be I think I've got access to level 2 now. Oh, okay, nope. Not good with farewells.
Let's get.
Okay, here we go to Natasha.
Nat, we're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual.
So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl.
Too innocent for this world.
I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right?
Kinda.
Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Kidding.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
What are you yawning for? After being attacked, if current HP percentage is 30% or lower, heal self for one time to restore HP by an amount equal to 400. No, 15% of max HP. 400? This is gonna... Ooh.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That is... You're just a psychopath then, I guess, Scylla.
Hey, they're finally back!
Finally awake.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Let's go.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld.
Top of the highest mountain.
In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
Let's sway Svarog.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Yeah? Okay, hold on.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Go.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings.
Yeah.
We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
No, it's not. No, he's the transformation guy. Ooh, lying in rust completed. Wow. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do these quests first because... I'm not gonna... Because this one isn't voiced, I won't really do much about it, and then following up. I'm just doing this for the items it gives. Hurrah. Doing like 10 minutes. Oh, it's just... Alright, awesome.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
There we go. Once more. Ooh, healed. Went to the wrong place. Goddamn. Go down there. Oh well. So there's the bridge. Right in that divot. So. Down. Okay. Main mine shaft, teleport, and finish him off. Confirm. Come on. Just on the other side. This is some treasure. Just down here. Ooh, treasure. Great psychology, I think it's
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, come on.
You! I'm not a sidekick. I'm second in command. You know what? No, this ain't the time. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Okay.
Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there.
Of course.
She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the Vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you.
Hopefully this quest is quick. No, of course.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat. You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Bad person?
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Dumb ass. Definition.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? Thank you. Ah, I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. It's just a tool.
My baby to school cause I pray for.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello, Natasha.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him. You traitor.
Well, passing the buck is one way to handle this. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been... Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Are you telling a 6-year-old that you're gonna die?
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. It's an ancient relic that I found in a mine. People say it's a device that mining teams used for detecting geomarrow veins long ago. I often carried it around looking for a fresh claim. Perhaps some villains up to no good took notice. It's a rare device, you know. No wonder somebody stole it. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now.
Okay.
So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me. Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother.
Hold up.
See ya!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector.
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. Yes, we vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure. Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident...
Adults are...
Well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, it's so cold.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
That guy's like holding grudges. Oh, it's gonna be her, isn't it?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope, I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitchdark Hook the Great.
Okay, so I think that they're giving them all a bit of suspicion, and then it'll be like a follow-up.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What do you guys think it is? You reckon the suspicious?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though...
It's either gonna be one of those
Never mind.
things like where they all stole it.
No.
Or...
I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
No, don't be anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well...
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No.
Ugh. I'll give you one more chance.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you. Well, looks like I can only continue. Try to threaten me with wildfire.
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows it. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of... We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold... Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Okay. The cook said the helper did it, and the helper said it wasn't him. So if the helper's telling the truth, then the cook is lying. Said it, so it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook. So he can be true. Helper can be true. Taylor can be true. Cook is lying. Taylor said it wasn't her, meaning that. But if no, there's an accusation at the helper, but the helper said it wasn't him. So he can be true. Wasn't her. That it was the cook cancels out as the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
I'm mighty base. We go, come on, I didn't mean to do this. Black. Ain't gonna be here, cuz.
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Come on, Hook. Let's get there. Come on. So fast. The legs move so quickly.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss?
This guy sounds like Jerry Seinfeld.
Boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
Nope. He does have his reason.
The heck if I care! With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Cute! Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Fighting is meaningless.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on... Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually... I think this device of you... Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a This business tactic is what...
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Let's go into town.
Have a safe...
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient...
Look at this! The detector...
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare...
Yes, look at...
This device... I've been in the business for... I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come.
All right then. Let's go find Daddy.
Head down through Boulder Town over here. And up we go. Past Joshua into Natasha's clinic. Just a second ago. Look, testing? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. What's wrong with this kid? Why?
Big brother and what?
So it was Stone.
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
But...
Don't.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Yep.
Doesn't really understand.
Your child, obviously.
That's okay.
That's a good voice.
I'm
Oh my god.
saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about...
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to...
Ah. Slice of life before the furnace. And here we go. I think that this is the final quest before we resurface. Also, just pick up this quest. This was.
you.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends. By order, I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Hold still.
Mine.
Hey, what are you talking about? Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels... Feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access.
Huh? Are we...
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
Infernal construction what now?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed...
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating.
Huh? What did the... Seems like this...
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification?
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your... Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Wrong. Simple question.
Can I...
Ha! You wanna go...
If we turn you into...
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Wait, have mercy. Okay. Not you.
Huh?
There you are.
Whatever the case.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not incur.
System restore. Threat eliminate.
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight. You're annoying. Hiya!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Thanks a lot. Time to what's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
Let me try and reach
certification.
We can get it.
This better.
Awesome. Robot settlement. Let's over.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
A gate? Why is that?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh?
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
too innocent.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way. Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Move carefully. Rules are made to be broken. Move carefully.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You don't look so good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Need a doctor?
You're annoying.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Much better. I've no interest in conflict.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
Damn.
You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He also... I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't...
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
Nampa?
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Okay. Can do that.
She turned that way. Quick!
How these games work. Time isn't actually of the essence ever. What the hell is that? Nah, okay, now you know what? I ain't gonna mess with that.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
A little something for everyone.
This will strengthen our position.
Told you I could fight.
Need a doctor?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless. Past victories don't guarantee future one.
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers. You two, give me a hand.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So...
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention there's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
I can see where the story's going.
Different planet?
Yeah.
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
That she has.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that. Back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
Try my best.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Hey, Svarog. Oh, he's already
I'm
there.
back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already!
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences.
Yeah, that's because
Reassessing.
the Stellaron is the
Target
architect.
threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged.
Extermination?
Peace talks are over.
Mr. Svarog!
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Jeez. Okay. Fine.
Executing annihilation.
Okay, I'm actually gonna
Executing operation.
Weak to air.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Incredible.
Rules are made to be broken!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let me tend to your wounds. Say ah!
Purge initiated.
You can't run!
Calculating result.
Try that again!
Going for her.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Analysis complete.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I literally do.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat!
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation.
Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Executing operation.
Stay alert.
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Reinforcing. Value exchange threshold.
You can't run!
High-risk individual.
Oh.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Purge initiated.
You bully!
Calculating result.
Try that again!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Awesome. Love that it's frozen.
What about this?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Module overload. Executing operation.
You can't run!
Analysis complete.
More than that. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike! Yeah!
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Try that again! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
High-risk individual.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Not dying is now a priority.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Purge initiated.
Try that again!
Executing operation.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Calculating result.
Try that again!
Analysis complete.
You can't run!
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Damn. Only family she ever known.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Kinda.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Give him voice lines, please, dude.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Off the Wizard of Oz. Is that a quest? Hold up. That's a really good name. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Damn.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes, please.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand.
The name of
In the name of
preservation.
preservation,
The planet of
fulfill this mission.
preservation.
Cache number
That makes so much sense.
13175.
I don't know why that
Transmission
didn't
complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Delaron knows that we can defeat it.
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Natasha was Wildfire's leader.
Huh?
Oleg was.
Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Hi, Super.
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
How you been, Super?
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Awesome. Shadow of Destruction. Yeah. Characters. Eidolon. A Destructing Glance. A Surviving Hope. Ultimate level is +2 up to a maximum of 15. X-Tech level up to a maximum. Teleport. Yeah.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. Yes, equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus, in equilibrium.
This is world level, basically.
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Trials of Equilibrium. Enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. Whilst defeating them will drop more quads. Awesome!
Nice.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It'd be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
You're back. It must have been exhausting. Please.
Heisenberg. Hold up, there's a Breaking Bad reference? What the hell? Heisenberg.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious.
Spiders can
Really
love
gets on
this.
people's nerves
And I don't
sometimes,
how
you
to
know?
feel about that.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a nice little talky one.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Nice.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Start challenge. This is the challenge, I guess. Not an SE, it's a
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Let me tend your wounds! Hi-ya! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
It'll take more than that.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so.
My turn!
There we go. I think that's the equilibrium test.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I thought there's another one.
We need a strategy.
Should have gone in with something else. Shouldn't have wasted all my things out.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! You're annoying! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Let me tend your wounds!
Have no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
Here! You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
You don't look so good.
Have no interest in conflict.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Much better. Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme.
Equilibrium is an ale?
Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Ooh. 4 technique points? Wow. Awesome. same, but the materials they give are different. Awesome. Trailblazer. Awesome. Awesome. Now, I would like to go to the map, go to the follow card, teleport to Pom Pom. That's my best impression. Quid pro quo. I think it's a good one. Start of the wearer's turn, regenerate energy for a randomly chosen ally. I don't know if quid pro quo is that good or not. Anywho, what I'm gonna do now is characters, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'll go to traces, and then I'll go to details, and then I'll send, and then I'll send. It's really cheap to send, and then awesome. Get her really close to level 40. Races. Yeah. Guardian's Lament. Echoes of War, no. Level 32s until I... Like, apparently this guy's good. Okay. No. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Characters... I don't want to waste my resources. I'll ascend... Yeah, really cheap. This is his second best in slot. So I will... My childhood. Awesome. This set good. Increases break effect. Are these ones always HP? I don't know what effect is. Get it right. Effect. Reach level 40 with any character. Okay, so the heals from... Like... I think that good build, but I don't want to just spend a bajillion resources on it. So, is there anyone else that can apply a shield, because she's good for that, but god damn. Like, I prefer playing Bailu as a healer because she's mass heal, and I don't really care about cleansing. Maybe cleansing becomes a massive deal later on, but... Base attack deals wind. Okay, so another wind. Talent. Zampo's attacks have a 65% base chance to inflict wind shear. Enemies inflicted with wind shear will take a wind damage over time equal to 20% of Zampo's attack at the beginning of each turn. Wind shear can stack up to 5 times. Okay, so it can be dealing 100% of the attack. Okay, that's just a talent. Okay. Wind deals wind damage equal to 96% of Zampo's attack. That's the ultimate. Okay. Deals wind damage equal to 28% of Zampo's attack. Serval, I'm not really interested in. Basic attack, lightning damage after Serval attacks. What is she? Erudition? Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage, the main damage dealer against groups of enemies. I don't really... like, I kind of need a DP... What's a skill? Lightning damage equal to 70% of Serval's attack. A single enemy and lightning damage equal to 30% of Serval's attack. Enemies adjacent to it. With a base 80% chance for enemies hit to become shocked, while shocked enemies take lightning damage 40%. Okay. And then here, what's her ultimate? No, oh god. I think that Quid Pro Quo by energy. Okay, so it's abundance, right? But I'm looking at this. So what is this? Immediately regenerate 6 energy for all allies is really good. Or 8 energy for an ally who's below it. Oh, it's so tough. Oh, it's so tough. Yeah. Don't have any to auto add. It's so much. Just challenge. Or is anyone here with like a... Hold on. So air, neutral, and fire. So I got air, I got neutral. Air, neutral, what about fire? No, because air takes care of that, neutral takes care of these two. Then... So I got Biley for the heals. I think I'll... Air, neutral, and...
but efficient. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
This is gonna work. I've
Stay
got a
back,
really
Clara.
good healer.
Annihilate.
That's really cool how they do Clara.
The sanctuary is but efficient. Break!
Eliminating front.
The sanctuary is but efficient. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminating front.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Oh, it's a damage
command. Mission command.
The sanctuary is but efficient. Break!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Mission command. Mission command.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Awesome. Awesome. Nice. Now, characters. Yeah. Traces. Heals a single ally for 8.7 of Bilo plus 159. Bilo then heals random allies 2 times. An ally receives a killing blow that will not be knocked down, but immediately heals for 13% plus 246 HP. Ooh. Interesting. Everwinter Hill. Character Ascension. 10% less damage. Okay, that's cracked. Holy moly. Defense increase. Effective res increase. Max health. Defense. Max health. So 3 max health. 2 defense. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, Bailu, I really want to start stacking. I need to get a good light cone for her. And then main character, I've heard that these things aren't like cross. If that's these ones are really easy to get, I guess. Ethereal Dream. Ultimate, okay. Ooh. Awesome. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Awesome. It's awesome to know that I now get more points as well. Come on. Okay, these quests, once again, I'm sure they're really interesting, that it's not that, you know. Okay, you know what? Ooh.
So that's how it works.
Hmm?
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
How about this?
This will strengthen our position.
I told ya I could fight.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Someone there. Stop right there. Who goes?
This will strengthen our position. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Someone there. I see you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken! you're welcome!
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone. Freeze!
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
You can't run!
Let's go.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
My turn. Watch this!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Wait! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an this sanctuary, is but a vision. It's too late to repent.
How about this?
You have the worst luck running. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let me tend to your wound.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Don't worry about me.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death, revealed in an this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
You can't run! Time to What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
It'll take more than that.
Wait! Try that again!
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let me tend to your wounds.
How about this? Yeah!
This will strengthen our Step aside. I have no interest.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. The time is now.
How about this?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Step aside. I have. It's too late.
show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew! Try that again!
What's in your prescription?
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew! You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! You can't run! Phew!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
Freeze!
Move carefully. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Much better.
You bully! Try that again! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Told you I could fight. Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Time to what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
I've no interest in conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! You can't run! Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn! Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Here!
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again! Tough luck running into me!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thanks a lot!
I've no
You can't run! My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Let me tend your wounds!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again! Time, what's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in rules. Are made to be broken. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. You don't look so good.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's
the
go.
Truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Here. Need a doctor? Let me tend your wounds.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's make it quick.
Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Fighting is meaningless.
You don't look so good.
I've no interest in conflict. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! The tryhards, watch this awesome move!
Don't worry about me.
Freeze! Crush now or crush later?
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
Freeze!
Just a scratch. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
How about this?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Huh? Yeah! Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again! Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Try that again!
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
One more at that.
Phew! My turn!
This is our chance.
Need a doctor? Go away!
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me! Here! You bully! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to show what's in your prescription! Thanks a lot. You can't run!
Too late to repent.
Phew!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Spider-Man! Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Fighting is
Gotta try hard
meaningless.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't worry about me.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Here! Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Let's go. I've no interest in rules. Are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run! You bully! Phew! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Spider-Man! Here! You're annoying! You can't run! What's in your prescription?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move! Phew! You're annoying! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.